Hello?
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 Yes?
Hello?
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 Jermaine Greenwood here.
Yeah.
Jermaine Greenwood.
Good morning.
Good
The
morning.
Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose. If you have a head covering on now and it does not represent religious purpose, please remove it now. No eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions and mute your devices. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law? Good morning to you.
How you doing, sir?
I'm well.
Yeah, I am. Appreciate you. Good morning.
What is your name again, sir? Gordon Good. Gardner Good. Gordon.
Yeah.
Gardner Gordon. Right, so he's in review. Yeah. Mr. Williams Law, are we ready? What happened to Ms. Williams Law?
Sure.
No, he doesn't need to know.
Okay. Ms. Williams Law?
Denard L., good morning to you.
Yes, good morning. Good morning.
What does the L stand for?
And the last name? Linois.
Say that again.
Linois.
Liwa.
Linois. It's the black in French.
Very good. Ms. Williams Law. Is that Police Officer Liller?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you. Who's your defendant?
That is Nicholas Geisel. Nicholas Alexander Geisel.
That's at 9. And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Ms. Hong. I don't see it.
He's right above Willie Lacy.
I see. I'm waiting on Miss Williams Law.
Because I'm ready.
Okay, very good. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Anthony Lindsay, case number SP 1932918, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here, Your Honor.
What's going on?
Morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P 72832, on behalf of Mr. Lindsay. Please state your name.
Anthony Lindsay.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Lindsay. Today is date and time was set for a pretrial. We'll put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right, we'll pass the matter. Mr. Johnson, good morning to you, Attorney Johnson.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, good morning. Kenneth Lacy is here. He's already told me that he has violated his conditions of bond. And who else do you have? I don't have Leon, but I guess he did have, officer did appear. Or is that on? I think the officer did appear for that.
Which one?
Is that Breon?
Oh, yes,
Leon?
Breon Gray. Yes, that's me other.
Is that, what is that, Grave?
Gray, yes, sir.
All right. I'll put Mr. Lacy in the breakout room 6. Mr. Lacy, good morning. You join breakout room 6. Mr. Johnson's gonna come see you.
Thank you.
Sure. Who else do you have?
Just Mr. Gray and Mr. Lacy.
Okay. On the Samsung device, good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, good morning to you. What is your name? You have to unmute yourself. You have to turn your camera on.
I'm sorry.
What is your name, please?
Philip Mathis.
And how can we help you?
I was ordered to attend court today. I was the driver of the Nissan Altima. I was hit in a car accident.
Okay, and do you know the defendant's name?
One second. Defendant Karnika Gary.
Karnika Gary. Okay, very good. Any other attorneys ready? All right, we're just waiting on an attorney now.
Okay.
Officer Villa. Officer Villa. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What is your defendant's name, please?
It's gonna be Todd Gatson.
Todd Gatson.
Yeah, Todd Dante Ruffin Gatson.
Good morning to you, Sergeant. Kimberly Wright. Good morning to you, Sergeant Wright.
I also have downstairs.
That's my defendant also, Your Honor.
I don't think I've seen that defendant yet. Good morning, Mr. Soroka.
Good morning, Judge.
Officer Wright is here for Griffin, Judge. She's also downstairs with Judge.
Sergeant Wright. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I'm gonna dismiss your case. He has valid documentation, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Where's Lindsay's file? Anthony Lindsay?
Right here.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't
All right.
remember.
All right, Mr. Lindsay, I'll dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Yeah, thank you. City of Detroit versus Christopher Lawrence, case number SP 1729021, SP 1786771, SP 1818281. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lawrence, please state your name for the record.
Christopher Lawrence.
You have to unmute your device, please.
Yes, Christopher Lawrence.
Good morning to
Purposes
you,
of
sir.
Good morning.
Go ahead,
purposes
Counsel.
of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrants be recalled.
In or not guilty, on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'll let him be heard on this SP 1908665 as well. That's a 1 to 5 over the speed limit. Mr. Lawrence, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
When you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Mr. Lindsay, you are free to log off. Your cases were dismissed. Mr. Anthony Lindsay.
All right, Gordon Griffin, let's call the city of Detroit. Step up, Mr. Gordon Griffin.
Have a seat.
Gardner Gordon, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Andre Dion Gardner Gordon. Case number SP 186-24082. Good morning, state your name for the record.
It's Andre Gardner, Gordon.
All right, good morning to you, sir. You were supposed to pay 240, and I don't see that you paid.
No, I just got out of jail recently.
When did you get out of jail?
On the 31st,
How long did you do?
25 days.
31st of what?
I went in there on the 6th.
Of what, August?
No, July.
Of July. And what did you go to jail for?
Trespass. I was at the hospital being an advocate for somebody. I mean, that's what I do. I advocate. I try to demonstrate good favor in sickle cell world. I'm a warrior, cancer, diabetes, and sickle cell. I mean, when I talk back, they don't like me talking up for myself and others.
I'm gonna sentence you to 3 days, Wayne County Jail, and I'm gonna give you credit for time served.
All right.
All right, case is closed out, all right?
All right.
Yes, sir.
Nothing further, best of luck to you.
Yes, thank you.
Judge, can you put me in a room with Shakia Lewis? I see she's in the main courtroom.
Ms. Lewis, good morning to you. I'm going to put you in the breakout room.
Good morning.
With Mr. Number 8, joint 8, Mr. Soroki's gonna come see you, okay?
Okay, all right, thank you.
On the Motorola device, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please? Motorola device. I just sent you a prompt to unmute yourself, please.
Ronald Lewis Gardner Jr.
Ronald Lewis Gardner Jr. Good morning to you, Ronald.
No.
Lewis. That's set for trial. I'm going to give the officer a half-hour grace period. Oh, the officer is here. Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
Janice London.
No, they're fine, Miss London. Good morning to you. Miss
Thank
Green.
you. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Miss Green. Did you get an advice or rights form?
To get herself. Left it in her.
All right, that's very well. All right, let's see where we're at. As far as Officer Bush, I see who you're here on now. Very good.
Good morning.
Morning to you. We'll just click on attorneys. On the 313-857-8690, good morning to you. What is your name, please? 313-857-8690. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Russell Jackson.
Say that again.
Todd Ruffin Gadsden.
Oh, Todd Ruffin Gatson. Okay, your attorney is here,
Okay.
or at least the officer. The officer is here.
Okay.
Good. Yes. So right, so do you give them tonight or you forget? I'll give them till 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Officer Grulon.
Yes, sir.
Morning to you. Who's your defendant?
It's going to be. Good morning, sir. It's going to be. I'm looking for it right now. My bad.
On the telephone at 313-859-3349. Good morning to you.
Maintaining.
What is your name, please?
Eshawn Glover.
Say that again.
Eshawn Glover.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me better now, sir?
You said Glover?
Yes, sir. Eshawn Glover.
Okay. Glover. Good morning to you, Mr. Glover.
How's it going, sir?
Okay. Keyshawn Glover.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Glover.
Good morning to you, sir.
Thank you. Officer, who was that defendant?
It's going to be Lacey. It's going to be Willie Lacey.
Willie Lacey.
On my side, it says Lacey Willie D.
Okay, very good. I don't know what's going on and why things are taking so long.
Your Honor,
Morning to you.
this is Denard Lenoir again. I did hear you mention my name earlier. Was that just for roll call, or did I miss something there?
Just checking people in. I'm taking everybody, good morning. I'm taking everybody in the order that they came in. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible, but I have an order here with everybody, the time it came in, or at least the order that you came in, and I'm going to try to do the best I can to get you out in that order. We have a lot of people today, a lot of people, and I'm going to do the best I can. I know the people in the beginning are going to be happy, but the people that are in, their phones are going to be dying and they're going to be wanting to get out of here, but you got to bear with us.
Copy that.
Is that Aaron Gooch or is that Jerome Gooch?
It's Aaron Goose, sir. I don't know why I said. I just looked at it myself like.
I did that. I thought
Okay.
it's Jerome Gooch as well too.
Oh, it is. He definitely got to be family then, because everybody we all attached. So yeah, double A all in.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Aaron Gooch. If anybody has any documents, please make sure you get those out so that the attorney can see them. Sorry, good morning to you.
Morning, Judge.
Who are your clients?
I got 4 of them.
Okay, give me one at a time. I think I saw your name on a couple of them. So.
First one is Omari Gachette.
Gachette, the officer is here. I don't think I've seen Gachette yet.
Ready for the next one?
Say that again?
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Nicholas Geisel.
He's here.
Ronald Gardner Jr.
And the officer is here.
For Geisel or Gardner?
For Geisel. Let me see, Nicholas Geisel, good morning to you. Your attorney is here.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, and then say that last one you just mentioned.
Ronald Gardner Jr.
He's here.
Last one is Karnika Gary.
She's here, and there is a witness here.
Got a witness here too?
Yes. So Geisel, Gary, and Gardner, correct, are the ones that are here.
Yeah. Yeah, how you doing? I think you did.
Good morning to you. And I'm still waiting on an officer to come out of the breakout room.
Did you mark it already?
Ms. Horn is here. All right, you can take your clients in an open breakout room.
I can't move them from my phone, so.
All right, I'll do it. So you had Geisel, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 11.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Gary, Karnika Gary.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I'll put you in breakout room. Mr. Gardner, I'm going to put you in breakout room 12, and Gary, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 13.
Who was the name?
11, 12, 13.
Lewis said he doesn't remember his attorney's name, Judge.
Wendell Lewis.
Yeah.
Is where is he?
He's outside.
No, where's Mr.
Was it Attorney Carpenter?
No, it's attorney he came in this morning.
Dillard?
Dylan.
Oh, Dylan.
Corporal Johnson, good morning to you. We haven't gotten very far. Lacey is Johnson.
Yes, sir. Okay. I can hear you, Mr. Lynch. Okay. Okay, thank you. Mr. Lynch is down in the lobby. He said there's a long line.
Clyde Lynch.
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
Charles Love is here.
You have afternoon.
Yes, we do.
Brandon Little is here. Larry Griffin is here. Is Demetra Griffin here? Yes. Good morning.
Good morning.
Willie Lacey here? Yes, he's here. All right, well. Wish we can get 3 attorneys in here today. Good morning, Ms. What happened, Miss Pruitt? Good morning. Uh, I know if you had an extra attorney this morning, we sure could use one. Hopefully she. All right, that's cut off for officers. Let's see who has it here. Michael Lee Roosevelt.
Yes, sir. I'm here, sir.
It's like Christmas in August. Him. This is that's set for pretrial, so it's not a Christmas in August for you.
Christmas.
That matter must have been come to me some kind of other way. The last person I identified. I don't think I can get rid of anybody for no officer. Oh, yes, I can. Tria Griffin. No, there's a separate pre too.
The host unmute me.
These must be people that
Oh,
are,
from downstairs.
yeah, or went to the DDC.
Mhm.
Okay, so I can't get rid of this Griffin either. I'm just, Attorney Myers, are you ready?
I am, Your Honor.
Who's your defendant?
Lewis, Brandon Lewis.
Brandon Jonas Lewis.
Correct. I have two separate matters with him.
All right.
On ticket number
All right, give me a
7.
second. Give me
Okay.
1 second. All right, this is the state of Michigan versus Brandon Jonas Lewis, case number SX4722513, counts 1 and counts 2, and SX4734981. Appearance for the record, please.
Alan Myers on behalf of Mr. Lewis.
Okay, is Mr. Lewis present?
He is not, but I have his authority.
All right, I'll waive the client's presence. Your retained counsel, correct? And you have
That
the
is
authority.
correct.
Okay, and who is the officers for Lewis? Let me see. What's the deal?
On 7225131, we are pleading responsible to limited access speed 6 to 10, a 1-point ticket.
Okay.
The other two matters in that ticket are dismissed.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
No, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate
Yes.
factual basis.
Yes.
And stipulate, all right, with that stipulation, and stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 6 to 10, $130. Make sure your client pays it by, let your client know to pay it by August 25th. If there's nothing further, Counselor, I wish you the best of luck.
Well, there is another matter, Your Honor.
Okay, what is that?
Brandon Lewis, 7349181.
Oh, I thought that went along with the other two.
Well, that one is, I'm making a motion to dismiss.
And that's because there's no officer?
That is correct.
I'll grant the motion.
Thank you.
It was going to be dismissed anyway. I thought that went with the deal, but
Okay.
All right, have a great day. Attorney Myers, best of luck to you.
Thanks, Judge.
You're
Judge,
welcome.
the defendant what's the first name? I heard last name Lewis. First name is
Brandon Jonas Lewis on the 8:30 formal hearing.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Harris, are we ready on anyone?
Christopher Lawrence, but I don't see him anymore.
Mr. Lawrence, are you there? Who's on the telephone? 313-694-4419.
Yeah.
Who's that on the telephone there? Hello?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Did you say?
Clyde Lynch just came on, Judge.
Clyde Lynch?
He's our in person.
All right. All right, so we'll move on. Let's go with the City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Ashley Gray. Case number SP 1509265 Appearance for the record, please. Can we run that license, please?
Hello.
Ms. Harris.
Sorry. Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gray, please state your name for the record.
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yes, good morning to you, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, state your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Ashley Gray.
Good morning to you. Today is date and time is set for a warrant arraignment on the bench. Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, waits for, respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gray, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna see if the license is valid. It's okay. Join the room, Ms. Gray. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Pass the matter. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Jonte Gross. Case number Z 8101861 and 2677-14862. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gross.
See Dante Gross. You have to unmute yourself. Turn your camera on. State your name for the record, please.
Jonte Gross.
Good morning to you. Today's date and time is set for a pretrial. What's going to happen, Mr. Berry?
A trial and the appointment of counsel, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm placing his number in the chat.
Okay, Mr. Gross, I'm going to amend your bond to $500 personal bond. I'm going to have you start testing 1 time per week. No leaving the state of Michigan without the court's permission. And no drinking during the pendency of this case. I expect that I'm going to refer the matter to probation to be supervised. The alcohol, the no drinking, the number to probation is 313-965-3414. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, which is going to be September 1st, 2026 at 8:30, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. All right, if I see a positive test, a missed test, or a diluted test, we're gonna up the ante on the bond, okay?
Okay. Can you explain the bond to me? I never been through this before.
The bond, so $500 personal, you don't have to put up any money. But if you miss court, then they're gonna have a warrant out for you, and you're gonna have to post a $500 bond, and you're gonna have to come back and see me. If you violate the terms of the no drinking clause, then you're going to have to come see me, and we're gonna up the ante on the bond, meaning I can go all the way up to raising the dollar amount, or I can place you in jail.
Okay,
So
understood.
All right, so those are the terms. Just answer the call you don't recognize. One of the calls should be that appointed attorney. And today is Tuesday. I expect to have a test. If it gets toward the end of the week, I gave you the number to probation, and you can join in the Zoom hearing at any time so that you can tell us that the probation department hasn't called you yet. If you come back in here on September 1st and you tell me nobody's called me, we're gonna have a problem there, because I want you to be proactive. I want you to come back and say, hey, I don't have a test, but I expect to see a test this week and every week thereafter until the bond conditions change. Do you have any questions, sir?
Can you give me that probation number one more time?
The probation number is 313-965-3414. You shouldn't have to call them. They should call you, okay?
Okay, another thing, I'm working in college right now, so would they be able to work around that schedule? I'll be able to pull up after work.
You're gonna have to work around it. There's one time per week and it's random.
So they're gonna call me with a random screen, and I'll have to just go in there on that random day or at that specific time.
Well, talk to the probation department. They'll go over with you.
Okay, and if they don't call me, call them.
Or get back in touch with the court.
Get back in touch with the court.
Do all three, or do both. Call me, go get back in touch with the court, and call them.
How do I get in contact with the court?
Zoom in just like you're doing now.
Oh, so I could just zoom in on when I see your.
If they haven't called you, yes.
Okay, I get that. All right. Okay, and next court date is September 1st.
Exactly, at 8:30.
Hold on, 8:30. Will it be the same Zoom ID?
Yes.
All right. So next court date 8:30, September 1st, 2026. Probation number, random checks.
All right, sir. You got all the information. Have a
Yes.
great day.
All right, I appreciate you.
Best of luck to you.
You as well.
City of Detroit versus Jannard. Wait a minute. Let's see. Jannard Tyrone Long. Case number U 489-01118, SP 19054031, SP 19040033, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Jannard Long.
All right, good morning to you, sir. What is your date of birth?
4/23/1980.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a trial on one matter. And the other matter, the trial date was not rescheduled. So Officer Kazi is here for and so Mr. Berry, let's deal with, along with that one on the docket, a driving on cell phone, a defective equipment, and an expired plate. The other matter was set for trial on July the 10th, and that's got in warrant status. That's a loudspeaker ticket. Arraignment on that ticket, Mr. Berry?
We waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Willing or not guilty, pleading your clients, we have to give your client a $0 bond. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matters: a no insurance, a loudspeaker, expired plate, defective equipment, driving on cell phone. The officer is here for the driving tickets. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Long, with Mr. Berry. He's gonna try to sort it out for you. Keep in mind, if you don't like, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Ashley Gray. Miss Ashley Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
No, not guilty.
Your Honor, we're going to continue a not guilty plea and ask court to set a pretrial. We're also asking if the court could let us know if there are any reinstatement fees that need to be paid, and if so, we would like permission to pay those up front.
I don't see any reinstatement fees. I will set a pretrial date for September the 1st at 8:30. Ms. Gray, if there's nothing further, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, so wait. So will I have I'm confused. So will I have to just come back and see where my tickets are or where my license is?
That's why you wanted to see if you can get a valid license. I'm sure that's why you wanted a pretrial date. I don't know the discussions that you have with your attorney.
Okay. September 1st. Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Donald Bernard Graves Jr. Case number SB 168-49921, SB 1917689, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SB 191776611. Appearance for the record, please.
Donald Graves.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Graves.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time. It is set for a trial, and all of the officers, or both of the officers, have appeared. Mr. Graves, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right. Okay.
Join the room. All right, pass the matter. Mr. Johnson, are you ready on anybody? Anyone ready? Besides every defendant I know.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning to you. You ready on anyone?
Yes, I'm ready on Mr. Lacey and Mr. Gray.
Kenneth Lacey. This is the City of Detroit versus Kenneth Darnell Lacey. Case number Z8100811. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Basil Johnson II, 72130 on behalf of Kenneth Lacey, who was on Zoom.
Mr. Lacey, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
I think he's stuck in a breakout room. Yep, he is. I just sent him a prompt.
What's Mr. Lacey gonna do?
He wants to set it for a bench trial, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna up his bond. Mr. Lacey, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Kenneth Lacey. State your name for the record, please. It's gonna be one of those days. Kenneth Lacey.
Yes.
Good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Ruffin Gatlin.
No, Kenneth Lacey. Turn your camera off. I'm gonna stop your camera. I know what you're. All right.
Okay.
Day is the date and time set for a pretrial. you understand you want a trial date, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna amend your bond to testing twice per week. And it's only gonna get
Yes.
worse if you keep on drinking, sir. All
I
right.
apologize on that, sir.
Well, you don't have to apologize because you'll be apologizing in jail if it keeps up. All right. I'm gonna have you back on
Yes, sir.
September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir. You too.
You're welcome.
September the 1st?
September the 1st.
You said September the 1st?
Yes.
Okay,
I did.
yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. Have a great day. City of Detroit versus Breon Gray, case number SP19-01106, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Vassal Johnson II on behalf of Mr. Gray. He's on Zoom.
Mr. Gray, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning to you, Your Honor, Breon Gray.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time is set for a trial. Officer Mahone was here. What's your client want to do, Mr. Johnson?
City's moving to dismiss, no recollection. We have no objection.
I'm sure you don't. All right. Case dismissed, no recollection. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
You as well, Judge.
Anything else, Mr. Johnson?
No, sir, that's it.
All right, Mr. Soroki, are you ready? Have a great day, Mr. Johnson.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You as well.
You start with Todd Getson.
You said Todd Gatson.
Right.
You ready on him?
Yes, Your Honor, to dismiss him.
City of Detroit versus Todd Dante Ruffin Gatson, case number SP19157551. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Ruffin Gatson.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alan Soroki, P37441, appear on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name again, sir.
Ruffin Gatson.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is the date and time. It is set for a trial. What's going to happen with this, Mr. Soroki?
Your Honor, the prosecution is dismissing in the interest of justice.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Gatson. There's nothing further. Have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Who's next?
Shanika Lewis, Your Honor.
This is the City of Detroit versus Shanika Kamisha Lewis. Case numbers SP19-14970, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP19-14971, SP194-17741. Appearance for the record, please.
Shaniqua Lewis.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alan Soroki, P37441, appear on behalf of the defendant.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Lewis. Good morning to you. Officer Samuels was here, but I'm sure that you didn't see that there was a 16-20 over. I don't know what Ms. Lewis wants to deal with that, if you want to deal with that as well, because that wasn't on the docket. That's a recent ticket. What's the offer going to be, Mr. Soroki?
At this time, defendants accepting the current offer of as to the disregard traffic control device, she'll be pleading to that charge with a reduction to limited access 1 to 5, and then no insurance misdemeanor will be pled to with a reduction to improper plates, The remaining charges of dirty plate will be dismissed, and open alcohol and motor vehicle driver will be dismissed.
You want to go back and see what they'll say about the 16 to 20 over?
Ms. Horn's very busy. I will, Your Honor. If we can resolve these issues now, I can bounce kind of.
I'm in court.
Trying to get an updated offer. You may as well go get one now.
Yeah, I wasn't, yes, I'm okay with it.
Speeding, how many, what was the speed limit?
16 to 20.
16 to 20. Okay, we'll
All
get.
right, everybody's gonna have to be quiet in the background, please. 16 to 20 is the allegation.
That's fine. Yes, I'll get an offer now. And one more matter, Your Honor.
And who's that?
That's Clyde Lynch. He didn't appear.
He's here. He's
Oh,
here.
We can,
Pass the matter for Lewis. Ms. Lewis, they'll get you an updated offer.
yes. And Clyde Lynch is here because the police officer hasn't appeared.
City of Detroit versus Clyde Darnell Lynch. Strike that. State of Michigan versus Clyde Darnell Lynch. Case number SX4698551. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alan Soroki, P37441. Appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, sir?
Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lynch, or he can come on in. Clyde Lynch. All right, the date and time is set for a it is set for a trial date. The officer, Mr. Lynch, state your name for the record, please.
Clyde Lynch.
All right, date and time set for a trial. I'm gonna dismiss the case. No officer. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, we'll be waiting on Lewis, Mr. Are you ready? Who are you ready on?
Got two of them ready. First one is Nicholas Geisel.
City of Detroit versus Nicholas Alexander Geisel. Case number SP19044501. Appearance for the record, please.
Right, Mr. P8784A. I'm back with Mr. Geisel. Mr. Geisel, please state your full name for the record.
Nicholas Alexander Geisel.
Good morning to you. Date and time is set for a trial. Officer did appear.
Yes, Judge. The city's informed me they are dismissing in the interest of justice.
Case dismissed, Mr. Geisel, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you. Who's next?
Ronald Gardner Jr.
Mr. Ronald Gardner Jr. This is the City of Detroit versus Ronald Lewis Gardner Jr. Case number SP19118031. Appearance for the record, please.
Right, Mr. P8784A. I'm back with Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, please state your full name for the record.
Mr. Gardner Jr., good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Did he fall off? Ronald Gardner?
Hello?
Ronald Gardner?
Yes.
Ronald Gardner, state your name for the record, please.
Patricia Ann Green.
No. That's Patricia Green. Okay, give me 1 second, Ms. Green. Where's Ronald Gardner? All right, that was dismissed anyway. Officer Owens was here. What was that?
Gardner will be,
Huh?
Gardner will be a plea.
As a plea? Oh, well, we have to pass.
Absolutely.
All right. Anybody else?
No, Judge. Ms. Horn needs to speak to the officers on Mr. Gary's behalf, and then Bichette hasn't zoomed in yet.
All right, let's
I
go
am here.
ahead and get a license check on Graves, please.
First guy is here.
I've been on this thing since 8:30.
Okay, you've been on, we've been waiting. I've been here, counsel.
I know, I'm not saying, I know this, where I'm
Counsel,
at.
are you ready for your client?
Are
you ready?
Can you put me back with the prosecutor?
I'll be back in a second, Judge.
You're welcome. Anyone else ready?
I'm ready, Your Honor, but I haven't.
I think he's only referring to attorneys, but Your Honor, could I have a license check? Thank you.
I've already done the licenses.
It's coming right now.
It's coming out now. Valid? It's valid.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Attorney Ragnon,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you ready on anyone?
Well, Your Honor, I don't know if I have two matters set for trial, Brandon Little. And then I also have Jason Leverett. I know Mr. Leverett is here. I'm not sure if, Brandon, Mr. Little is here as well. I'm not
Both
sure
of
if the
them are here.
officer showed up or not for those cases.
Okay, for Brandon Little, yes, the officer is here. And Jason Leverett. Let me see. City of Detroit versus Jason Leverett, case number SP 189-52751. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Samuel A. Ragnan, P23-157 on behalf of Mr. Leverett. Mr. Leverett, would you state your full name for the court, please?
Jason Leverett.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day, date, and time is set for a trial.
Just did Mary Griffin check in?
Yes. All right, I don't see an officer. Officer ALJEHISIHI. Hearing no response, go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, as a result of the police officer failing to appear this morning, I'm going to move for this matter to be dismissed against Mr. Leverett without prejudice.
All right, case dismissed. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Well, Mr. Leverett. Your Honor, I also have a pre-trial for Mr. Larkin, Christopher Larkin, and I'll just go to the breakout room and wait for Miss Horn.
I don't think Christopher Larkin ever appeared. I don't think Christopher Larkin ever appeared. So you have permission to join the room, so.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Do we know what room she's in?
I haven't assigned four. She'll be in 4, but she's not there now.
All right, I'll just wait. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Very well.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Glover, everybody, what are you gonna ask me?
I haven't been assigned an attorney yet.
You're not gonna get until I call your name, okay? I'm taking people in the order that they came in. It's not gonna go any faster with you interrupting. I told you in the beginning, charge your phone.
I understand. I apologize.
Carpenter, good morning to you. Who do you have ready?
James Gall and Joan Leeson.
All right. City of Detroit versus Joan Marie Leeson, case number SP 191-76791. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Reese Carpenter, P number 88895 on behalf of Joan Marie Leeson. Please state your full name for the record.
Joni Marie Leeson.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. What is it set for, Mr. Carpenter?
This is set for a
Pretrial. What is Ms. Leeson going to do? Good morning to you, Ms. Leeson.
Your Honor, we are asking for a bench trial date.
All right, that's what you want, Ms. Leeson?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Trial date is going to be September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m., Ms. Leeson. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Who else?
James Gall.
Judge.
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Was Mr. Lewis's cases dismissed yesterday?
No. Maybe he
He
had a.
doesn't even understand why he's here. I'm asking him what did the attorney do?
Just let him sit out there. This is City of Detroit versus James Gall, case number SP 1923030, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Reese Carpenter, P number 88895 on behalf of James Gall. Can you please state your full name for the record?
James Gall.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time is set for a pretrial. What does Mr. Galt want to do, counsel?
Your Honor, we are asking for a bench trial date.
Is that what you want, Mr. Galt?
Yes.
Come back on September the 1st at 9 a.m., okay? Trial date.
Sounds good.
I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. Who else?
Steve Gonzalez ever checked in?
I didn't see Steve Gonzalez.
I did reach out to him and he has not answered my phone.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. You can always check back in or we'll get in contact with you soon.
Okay.
Get back in touch with Attorney Dillard and see if he's got that offer for, please. For Wendell Lewis. He's here because he walked out yesterday and didn't take the plea. So,
That's not the part that's concerning. The part that's concerning is he doesn't understand that.
Well, I don't know what he's thinking about.
Yeah, no idea why he's here. He just, in his mind, Mr. Dillon told me coming here. So he's
Kids, and we want to have some more kids.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey,
Good morning.
Judge, we have a new prosecutor.
Oh, very good. We need your help. Come on, get her online right now. We have to, we need you.
Yeah, she's setting up her internet. I wanted to introduce her to
Okay,
you.
very well. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Karen Riley.
Riley, good morning to you, Miss Attorney Riley.
Camera's purview, like.
No, you're
Hi.
fine, you're fine.
Okay, all right.
We need to get you on the camera. I know we got a whole lot of citizens here that, you know, I'm here. And Mr. Schmidt is here. We need some private.
Yeah, I spoke to Mr. Masseria. Gary is gonna be a dismissal. I don't know if any
The
witnesses.
witness is here.
Okay, so the things change, yeah.
All right.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Mr. Philip Mathis has been waiting for
Oh.
Karnika Geary. He's a witness.
Okay, thank you. What room is he in there?
He's not in a room. He's listed on their witness for Gray.
Okay, thank you so much, Your
All
Honor.
right.
Nice to meet
I
you.
almost got it dismissed. If I wasn't on my game, Mr. Mathis, you would have got it dismissed.
Yeah.
The dismissed.
And Mr. Mathis, I'll discuss it with you. This is the prosecutor. I'm the one who dropped off everything. I'll talk to you in a minute. Cause she has, similar charges that just got waived over to circuit. So may defer to felony cases.
Just let the citizens know we're doing our job, right, Mr. Man? All right, Mr. Soroki. Well, I guess they got some help in the prosecutor's office, so Ms. Horn is about to get back on, and there's another attorney, Miss Riley, I think her name is gonna get on as well. So are you ready on anybody, Mr. Soroki?
I'm ready on Miss Lewis. I have the offer on, let's see here.
The 16 to 20 over?
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lewis. Miss Lewis, I've given Mr. Soroki an opportunity. What is the agreement?
Your Honor, the agreement is the existing offer plus on the 16 to 20 miles over, the plea would be to a reduced charge of 1 to 5, which is 1 point instead of.
So you know what's gonna happen, Miss Lewis, right?
Yes.
You're gonna have 2 abstractions and 1 point.
Yes.
All right. And I'm gonna cut you one break, but I'm not gonna do this the next time you keep coming in here. You want to take the deal?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, this misdemeanor offense, is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Soroki went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the records?
No.
Draw your attention back to May the 19th, 2026, around 3:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand Boulevard in Wabash. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Is this a 2018 Chevy? Is that yours?
Yes, it is.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have it on the car at the time.
Okay, all right. Find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. Stipulate to the faces of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
I find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access for amended from the disregarding the traffic control device, limited access 1 to 5. And then I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 for the 16 to 20 over. I'm gonna cut you a break this time. No fine on the 2 speeding, 1 light and speeding ticket, $240 for the improper plate. I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
I could pay it tomorrow.
Yeah, money too. All right. Come back on Thursday.
Okay.
Come back on Thursday morning. You don't have to come back if it's paid.
Okay.
If it's paid, I need to see you at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk, City of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Miss Lewis, have a very good rest of your day. And best
Quick
of luck.
question. If I pay it online, what do I type in? I just type in my name and my license number?
Mine is not going to go through for a long time, for a while. It's best to go to the kiosk or pay it in. If you pay it online, I'll have you back next month because it takes a while for that to go through.
Okay. The kiosk. Okay.
DIVDAT. But you can pay it any way you want to. But I'll give you more time if you pay it online.
Okay. I'll just see. Can I come into work a little later tomorrow just to go pay it at the kiosk?
No, you can get the kiosk on your phone. DivDat. DIVDAT.
Okay. DIV.
All right.
Thank you.
DIVD. Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good day.
You too.
You're done, Mr. Soroki. Is that it for you?
That's it. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, Mr. Soroki.
You too, staff.
Christopher Larkin is here. That's Mr. Carpenter, right? All right, we're still waiting. Be a long morning.
I'm gonna run across the hallway just real quickly.
Very well. We're waiting on you and for Miss Horn.
Thank you, Your Honor. Let's see. Mr. Mathis. Okay. And if you don't mind, I'd like to speak with Mr. Mathis in the room. I'll go to 4 first, and Mr. Mathis, I'll speak with you and advise you of what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Griffin, there's no smoking, sir. Mr. Jermaine Greenwood. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Jermaine Greenwood, press *6 to unmute yourself.
Hello?
Are you driving, Mr. Griffin? If you're driving, I'm gonna put you out.
I'm Greenwood.
All
Oh,
Mr. Greenwood. I
yes,
can't.
I'm
Hold
here.
on. Hold on. Mr. Griffin, unmute yourself. I'm putting him out. It looks like, okay. Is he getting out of the car? All right, very good. All right, Mr. Greenwood, for your case, I'll let you speak with an attorney if you need to. But if you get found guilty or you plead guilty to this charge of firearms, is this discharging a firearm? If you get pled guilty to that, then I'm fining you the $500 fine. You're going to have to pay it in a month. You're going to be on a 12-month probation, and you're going to have to take a gun safety course. Do you want me to appoint you an attorney, sir?
Charging a firearm.
Jermaine Greenwood?
Yes.
This is not Jermaine Greenwood.
Hello?
All right, I'm going to have you zoom in. I need to see what you look
Hello?
like. I need you to zoom in.
How can I do that, sir?
You can go on Zoom and type in the Zoom ID.
Go up to the Zoom. I don't use the app. You want me to have an app?
Or go to the 36th District Court website and then go under my name to hearings, Zoom hearings, and you should be able to get it on from there. Because I don't know who that is in the background.
Give me that paper. Oh, this is.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay, so I have a paper right here that's telling me how to access it. I just dialed the number because I'm not at home. So let's use the oh, next one. Oh, this 19. This is 36.
Oh,
I'm already on it. Okay, for a smartphone. www.36.
Can you run that license coming out, please?
It's telling me this site cannot be reached. Let's try it again.
It's valid. Very good. Oh, boy.
So it says one is my phone taking a minute to download it.
You might have to hang up and try it.
Hang up.
Look here. Do you want an attorney or no? You want to speak with an attorney here? You want me to appoint you an attorney?
Well, I need one.
No, they said they was gonna dismiss him.
Listen, ma'am. Who are you?
That's my mother,
I'm
sir.
sorry.
We're sitting in the same car. That's my mother.
All right, but ma'am, I'm not. Good morning to you. Is that Miss Greenwood?
My mother.
Greenway, I'm sorry, I won't say anything else.
Miss Greenwood.
Yes, sir.
Miss Greenwood, good morning to you.
Yes, sir.
This
Good morning.
this is your son's case. I know you're his mom, and I appreciate you being present with him. But he's got to walk on his own on this one. Talk to you about it.
I got you. I'm sorry.
He can talk to you about it after you guys get after the hearing. But
Yes, sir.
how old is your son?
I'm here, sir. I'm 41.
How old are you?
I'm 41.
You're 41. Do you want an attorney or not?
Yes, sir. Do I need one, sir? I was just calling to get my stuff dismissed. Do I need one? I'm not sure. I've never been through this.
Right. Well, you're definitely gonna need an attorney if you're looking at it like that. I think everybody needs
Okay, well, yes.
Say everybody needs to associate themselves with a good attorney.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Donald Graves. Mr. Graves, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
My client wishes to exercise his right and hold his formal hearing and or trials. There is an offer. The offer is blockading with everything else being dismissed. He wishes to have his hearing.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Graves?
Yes.
All right, we'll pass the matter. Let Ms. Horn know that he wants a hearing.
I will jump into
on
that.
a driver while license suspended, no insurance, expired plate, no valid registration, and a failure to use turn signal. You want to have a hearing on those?
Yeah, I showed proof today about everything.
I don't care about today. It's not about today.
Okay,
It's about what happened at the time of the incident.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to have a hearing?
Yes.
All right. Pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus where's Kimberly Graves? Kimberly Chanel Graves. Case number SP 1925430, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 192543881. And appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Graves. Please state your name for the record.
Kimberly Grace.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Good morning to you, Ms. Graves. Today is the date and time. It is set for a, I guess it's show cause, right, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why don't, okay, there it is. It's, I call one case into the record. There's a expired plate, no valid registration, no insurance proof. I'll let Ms. Graves be heard on those. Get Ms. Graves, I'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Get Ms. Graves an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Run her license, please. All right, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Graves. Ms. Harris, Ms. Graves, she's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
This is Donald Graves. Is Zama done too?
No, Graves is, you're gonna have your hearing.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna have to wait though.
Okay.
Attorney Dillard, did you have the offer for Wendell Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor.
You ready on that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Get Wendell Lewis in here. He says he doesn't know why he's here. Why don't you speak with him to tell him why he's here?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Lewis, have him unmute himself. I'll put him in a breakout room with Mr. Have him, unmute yourself and go out and talk to the attorney. He's going to explain to you why you're here.
Just unmute, star 6.
And I will give you permission if you need to re-engage this city attorney.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
He's in the room. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Mr. Long, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Oh, you came out of the room, Mr. Long?
Yes, sir.
Did you speak to Mr. Berry?
He told me to come back in here because the deal he gave me was about a cell phone, and I was never on my phone. So it was like for me to be pleading to something that I never did.
All right.
Now, as far as the speaker was like,
I'll let Mr. Berry deal with it. No, don't talk.
Okay.
Don't talk. You just might walk.
Okay.
You ready on anyone, Miss Harris? No? Oh, it's going to be a real long. I'll call Carpenter in here. I'll see if I call him. His Larkin is in. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you still dial 7 to get out?
Yeah.
Hello, please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Judge Perkins.
You've reached Attorney Reese Carpenter.
I can shoot him an email. He sent me one earlier.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Okay. No. Yeah, I gotta check you back in into another room tonight when you do the court hearing. Yeah, yeah.
Ogletree, are we ready? Ogletree, are we ready?
Your Honor, we're ready on Michael LeClaire. The people are asking for us to move to dismiss.
This is the City of Detroit versus Michael LeClaire, case number SP 188-65541. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, about for Mr. LeClaire.
All right, Mr. LeClaire, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Where is he?
Your Honor, can I waive his appearance? I believe he was there earlier today.
He's in the breakout room. What is the purpose of the dismissal?
Mistaken identity.
Mr. LeClaire, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please? Mr. Leclerc, can you state your name for the record, please?
Michael Paul Leclerc.
Today is the date and time. It is set for a trial. I'm trying to pull Officer Wiley out. And you spoke with the attorney, city attorney
With the
about that,
prosecutor,
Mr.
yes.
Prosecutor? All right, I'll dismiss the case. Wrong ID. If there's nothing further, Mr. Leclerc, have a very good rest of your day.
Thank
And
you.
best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right, Mr. Barry, we ready on Long?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Long says he's not happy with the plea. I guess I don't know what. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Mr. Barry, what's the agreement?
Well,
if any?
there is no agreement, Your Honor, except as to the matter on the docket, Mr. Long having shown valid insurance. As to the matters off docket, the fact is we have to set these matters for trial, and I would have the court appoint an attorney to represent them.
Well, they all went together.
Yes, but apparently the prosecutor is unwilling to deal with it.
No, it does not work like that. The prosecutor is going to deal with them and let her know she's going to deal with them because they all went together. We're not going to have somebody back because of an inadvertent thing because it wasn't put on the docket and the officers here and everybody is here ready to go. It's all the same. It's all the same ticket. If I'm correct, let me see. I don't. The one matter for Officer White. Well, they're all on the docket. Well, that's no, long. So Long has the loudspeaker ticket. We don't have to deal with. We can set a new date because that officer was not summoned to be here. He missed his date on that. The other tickets, though, were all written by the same officer.
That's Kazarli.
Right? Yes.
Okay. I see the court's point. Because he had notice, and that was the issue, that the officer wouldn't have notice. So give me a moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, he had notice. All right. We'll pass it again. All right, we ready, Mr. Diller?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's call the city. Step up, Mr. Lewis. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Wendell Edsel Lewis. Case number SP 1926328, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Joseph Dillard, P37225, on behalf of Mr. Lewis.
Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. State your name for the record.
Good morning, sir. Wendell Edsel Lewis.
All right, why did you walk out yesterday?
I thought it was finished, sir. I didn't mean to disrespect you.
No, you didn't. I didn't say you disrespect, but you've been down here before. You know you have to go. Well, what's the deal, Mr. Dillard?
Your Honor, yesterday was a show cause. He stands mute. Waits for him.
Your Honor, not guilty plea on his behalf. What's he want to do?
Your Honor, he's wants to take the offer. He's also hoping to try to get his license as well. So it's ambivalent somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, you still got that pocket full of money?
No, sir.
And now he doesn't have any money today, so I don't know what he's going to do. What's the offer?
Your Honor, he's willing to take the amended charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to operate the motor vehicle. That's the amendment of the driving while license suspended ticket.
And the other two dismissed?
And the other two would be dismissed.
You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Can you get his file? Wendell Lewis yesterday? The one that walked out. Is up here? No, I didn't.
Okay.
So you signed an advice of rights form yesterday, did you not?
Yes, sir.
And you read the form?
Yes, sir.
You understand what's on the form?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up? You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to June 25th, 2026, around 11:24 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Ridgewood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
But I did not want to.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. $240 is going to be the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Johnny.
$240. When can you pay it?
First.
September the 1st?
Yes, sir.
All right. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Would you spend all that money already?
Yeah, clothes, stuff I had to buy.
Say that again?
My daughter's stuff I had to buy for school, so.
Oh, I can understand that. And you still want to have more kids, huh?
That's what he said.
I know you did. All right.
Want
to pay now?
Let me, I think I should have enough.
All right. She had a lot more stuff you had to buy?
Oh, still got stuff to buy. Yes, sir.
Well, you better go get your money up.
Yes, sir.
Do some more electrical work.
I'm going to.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, have a great day. You know how to pay it.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, are we
Good
ready?
day,
on
Anna.
it? Thank you, Mr. Dillard.
Okay, thank you.
Are we ready on anyone? Mrs. Horn?
I'd like to speak to Mr. Mathis. I guess room 10 is a good room.
Yeah, Mr. Horn, Miss Horn, what about the long? Did you get that straight?
Your Honor, I'm working through it. I'm working through. It's a lot.
All right, let's get long together now. He's only got, it's not that much. It's just 3 tickets. It just the tickets that were here, the attorney got noticed that they just didn't put the driver expired plates, defective equipment, and driving one cell phone on there.
Isn't it a loudspeaker as well, Your Honor?
That loudspeaker, it did that's he capious on, and that wasn't on the docket. So that you don't have to necessarily give an offer on that. But if you want to, you can. He can come back on that.
Like I made my own this morning with baking soda. Yeah. And lemon.
Speak to. I'm not going to trial, Your Honor. I'm respectfully, I'm not going to trial on anything that was not on the docket. We are not prepared to go on something that
Ms. Horn.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want the offer.
All right. If he doesn't want the offer, then that's fine. Then that's fine. All right. Let's go. Who are we ready on?
Are we not ready on long, Your Honor?
We're ready on
Are we
Lawson.
ready or not? I mean, that's up. I don't know.
Your Honor,
Perkins is here.
he said he didn't know he was appointed.
Oh, I thought you were.
Judge, we're ready on Lawson.
Lawson. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Jerry Leo Lawson. Case number Z8101291. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. On behalf of the defendant, Tim Dabalski, P333656.
Mr. Lawson, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Because listen, you know who he is? He's a guy.
Where is he?
Hunter, right? He left Hunter. He was doing there.
I need that background noise to stop. Lawson is in the,
It was a Ragnar.
Ragnar, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right, Lawson's not ready. He's in the breakout room. I tried to pull him out.
Your Honor,
Go ahead.
with regard to Long, the Long matter,
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Go ahead on the Long matter, Mr.
it's my client's trial date, and we would go forward and have a trial.
On the defective equipment, the driving on cell phone, expired plate, and the no insurance, correct?
Correct.
Oh, all right, we'll pass it. We have another trial for that. We'll pass it. Talk to Ms. Horn and tell her we're ready. You're ready whenever you're.
I have informed her.
Ray on Graves, Donald Graves, and Kimberly Graves.
All right, Mr. Berry, take care of Miss Shamoria Ladon Greer. This is the city of Detroit versus Shamoria Ladon Greer, case number SP 189-82871. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Shamoria Ladon Greer.
Good morning to you, Ms. Greer. Day is the date and time is set for a formal hearing. Officer Green was here, Mr. Berry. So get Ms. Greer an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is date and time set for the formal hearing. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Donald Graves. Mr. Graves, what does Mr. Graves want to do? Has he changed his mind now?
Yes, Your Honor. We've had a little bit more discussion. He is going to admit responsibility to the amended charge of blocking traffic or impeding traffic, with the remaining matters dismissed.
All right. Do you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea in your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, sir?
I can pay it next month. Like, give me until September. At the end of September, because I'm on medical leave. I work at
I'm going
Perkins.
to give you till September the 10th, or you can get into a payment plan. That's going to be between you and the court downstairs. But you can always get into a payment plan on the civil infraction. September 10th, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you a speedy recovery on your accident. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Kimberly Graves. Ms. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Ms. Graves, the trial date is going to be September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m., okay?
Yes.
If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day.
Do
Best of luck to you.
Wait, do I come in or I'm doing Zoom?
That's like Burger King, ma'am. You have it your way.
So just log in on Zoom? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
You're welcome. City of Detroit. I don't know if this is Jermaine Greenwood or not, Ms. Harris. Well, is that Jermaine Greenwood? All right, let's get Miss Patricia Ann out of here. City of Detroit. She's got to unmute herself, Mr. Officer Wilson.
Ms. Green, she's right here, Judge.
Oh, very good. Unmute yourself, step outside, Ms. Green, and we'll get you going. Good morning to you, Ms. Green. City of Detroit. Oh, this is all money.
You see out here? Thank you.
No, it's not. City of Detroit versus Patricia Ann Green, case, and the state of Michigan versus Patricia Ann Green, case number SP 180-823, counts 1 and counts 2, SX 4700909, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 18 SP 082701. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Green, please state your name for the record.
Patricia Ann Green.
Good morning to you, Ms. Green. Today is the date and time is set for a trial. I have Officer Jensen, Trooper Jensen did appear, and but Officer Allen did not appear. Ms. Green, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. She's in there. We'll pass the matter.
Have we done a license check, Your Honor?
Not yet. I'll check one. Can we check Patricia Ann Green's license?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, that's mine, yeah. He probably does. He's accepted.
No license.
Thank you.
Is that Greenwood there? Who's on the Motorola device? I'll just let in the room. Unmute yourself, please. Motorola, unmute yourself, please. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
What is your name, sir? Good morning to you.
The man Greenwood. Good morning, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning to you. All right. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawson. Mr. Lawson, can you state your name for the record, please? Jerry Leo Lawson. State your name for the record, please.
Jerry Leo Lawson.
All right. We have a problem, Counselor. Is this Officer McLean, Probation Officer McLean? Counselor, Lawson, have you been testing?
I've talked to the probation department multiple times. They told me that they didn't receive paperwork from you and they were contacting your clerk, but they never got back to me.
But you never got back to the court either. And I told you if you had a problem, I told you if you had a problem with testing, I expected to see a test. And if you had that problem, you need to get back in contact with the court and I can put you in touch with probation.
I've talked to them multiple times. They said
you didn't test.
Yeah. Correct.
So, Counselor, what's going to happen with this?
Your Honor, I requested discovery. Counsel told me to email her and she'd give me discovery. We set it out for 30 days.
All right, I'm going to put them in. I'm going to put Madam Probation Officer. Can you put your name on the appearance on the record, please?
Ebony McLean.
All right, I'm gonna put you three in the probate, in the breakout room.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay.
All right, the next pretrial date is gonna be September 10th at 8:30. Mr. Lawson, this is your one time.
Yes,
I don't hear it.
All right.
All right, join the room.
Yes, sir.
If you have anything further for the court, you're free to leave after that.
Thank you, Judge.
Well. Ready on anyone?
Yeah.
Amari Goshet zoomed in.
Maurice, what?
Amari Goshet.
Yes, he's here.
What breakout we have him in, Judge?
I can put him in a breakout room now. I'll put him in breakout rooms 5. Mr. Goshet, the attorney's here. Join breakout room 5. He's gonna come see you. Good morning to you.
Morning to you as well. And I've got a Karnika Gary and Ronald Gardner that I'm ready on both.
Karnika Gary and who?
Ronald Gardner. He was the one that wasn't coming out, or he might have fallen off.
Oh, Gardner's still not coming out. Gary.
Mr. Gardner still in room 12.
Yeah.
Okay, when I zoom in, I'll hop in there and try to get attention too.
I'll send it. Hey.
Judge,
Yes.
for the Lawson case, we would just need the referral to be sent over so that he can be assigned to officers so that he can start testing.
I guess it was sent this morning.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Ms. McLean.
No
Good to see
problem.
you.
Have a good day.
All right, you as well. Officer, let's go with Ronald Gardner. City of Detroit versus Ronald Lewis Gardner Jr., case number SB 1911-8031. Appearance for the record, please.
Frank Mysteria P 87848. I've got Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, please say your full name for the record.
Ronald Gardner Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. You want to take a plea? He's going to take a plea?
Yes, Judge.
You want to take this plea, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth? You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Massaria went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 10th, 2026, around 5:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Greenfield in West Chicago. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're in a motor vehicle.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And what kind of alcohol did you have?
This is beer.
And was it open?
Yeah, it's cracked open.
And was it alcohol in the container?
Yes.
All right, find your client guilty as to what?
Passenger and
Amended count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger. And then there's a 3-month delay. It'll be a $240 fine. 3-month delay, meaning you pay it I'm gonna set a review for November the 9th, 2026 at 8:25.
Medicaid.
Take your hat off. Take your hat off and be quiet, Mr. Greenwood. Pay it by November the 9th, 2026.
Move your hat, sir.
And don't get in any other trouble like this, and the case will be dismissed. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gardner, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, sir. You too.
All right, go ahead on this is the city of Detroit versus Karnika Linnell Gary, case number SP 185-83761, SP 186-04241, SP 186-05871. Appearance for the record, please.
Franklin City P 87848. I have Miss Gary. Miss Gary, please state your full name for the record.
Karnika Linnell Gary.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time is set for a trial. The officer Raza did appear. What does the client want to do?
Yes, Judge. At this time, the city is dismissing with the understanding that there's a felony charge that duplicated from this, and the felony charges have duplicated misdemeanor proceeding.
All right, Mr. Mathis, are you there? Mr. Mathis, he was the witness. All right. Case dismissed per city attorney. There's nothing further, Ms. Gary. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
I'll zoom in for Mr. Gachette.
Okay, Gachette. Okay, very good. All right. Now we're waiting. Shaniqua Lewis is gone, right? On the iPhone, good morning to you. Unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please.
Marcus Gibson, Your Honor.
Marcus.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm late. Yeah, I had came in. I'm the one that had came in yesterday, and I thought my date was yesterday.
Are we ready, Ms. Harris, on anyone?
Ready on Miss Green. She should be coming back into the courtroom.
Officer Wilson, can you get your Officer Wiley?
Yes, good afternoon, or excuse me, good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah, your case was, they dismissed your case.
Yes, I just reviewed my report there and it looks like the wrong person was subpoenaed.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. Have a good morning.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, you can hang it up. Did she get a vice of rice for him? I've given you an opportunity, Ms. Green, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, she's going to admit responsibility to the seatbelt violation with the remaining matters dismissed for the officer who did appear. And we moved to dismiss on the ones where the officer did not appear.
Is that better for you, Ms. Green? Green?
Sir.
Good morning to you. State your name for the record again. Is that better for you this time?
Yes.
You can work with that?
Yes.
You need to get yourself a driver's license though.
I'm trying.
Not keep getting these tickets and driving. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, for those stipulations, I'll find your client responsible as to the amended count of seatbelt. I'm not even gonna charge you. You got a lot of money sitting here that you owe. All right?
Thank you so much.
If there's nothing further, Ms. Green, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you.
All right, I think I have a visor right here. And I don't necessarily need one now, but we can put it in. Have a great day, Ms. Green. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Jermaine Greenwood, case number SP 135-17161, U 45605-218 and 19-49-03001. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Jermaine Greenwood, state your name for the record, please.
Jermaine Greenwood.
Good morning
For
to you, sir.
purposes of arraignment, my client.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
That's all
For
right.
purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrants be recalled.
Enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. He came in here today to get his cases dismissed, Ms. Harris. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what
Your
you
Honor,
want to do.
was there
No
ever a
appointment
request for? Okay.
Pass the matter.
Yes, for lunch. We'll give our lunch.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Greer. Ms. Greer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to blocking traffic rather than the failure to stop for a stop sign.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Greer?
Yes, Your Honor. Stipulate
to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Amended count, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Ms. Greer?
You said it's $175.
Yes.
The attorney said $65.
Okay, well, I'm saying $175.
Oh, God. It's gonna be a while.
I'll give you 30 days, ma'am. You want to still take the deal?
I just want to get it over. I'm tired of this.
You can get into a payment plan.
Hello.
And it's nothing on my record, right?
No, it's a blocking traffic. $175.
Okay.
When can you pay it?
I know it's gonna take me the whole 30 days.
All right, I'm gonna give you till September the 10th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or you can come on down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan, okay?
Yeah, Shannon.
All right, if it's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Demetria Latrice Griffin, case number SP 17992141, and the state of Michigan versus Demetria Latrice Griffin, SX 41958061 and 17330905, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Griffin.
Demetria Latrice Griffin.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today's date and time is set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Gwen and Little Hall, you have to wait. Where's Attorney Johnson? Oh no, that's not Attorney Johnson. That is
I'm sorry,
Officer.
sir. I was not trying to interrupt you. I could not hear for a period of time. I didn't know if you already called my name. It was
No,
for
I didn't.
Sierra Gwen. Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to do the best I can to get everybody out as fast as I can.
I understand. I was just trying to make sure. I didn't want to accidentally miss it.
Let's start, Ms. Harris. She's on number bird. Mr. Ragnon, are you ready on anyone?
We're ready on Brandon Little, Your Honor. Littell.
City of Detroit versus Brandon Little, case numbers SP 19000643, SP 19000651, SP 1868623, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samuel A. Ragnan, P23-157 on behalf of Mr. Little. Mr. Little, would you state your full name for the court, please?
First name Brandon, last name Little.
Thank you. Your Honor, worked out a resolution with Ms. Horn that Mr. Little would like to accept their offer to resolve this matter. And he's going to plead to 3 charges, and I can give you those case numbers and the charges.
Let me call SP 190064, counts 1 and counts 2 into the record as well. Okay. All right. What is going to be the resolution?
Your Honor, he's going to plead as charged to improper place under case number 1900651.
Okay.
He is going to plead to the amended charge on case number SP 190000641, failure to display a valid license. We're going to, that'll be amended to allowing a non-insured person to drive, non-licensed person. And then on case number SP 1868623, it's going to plead to the amended charge of block 80. I believe it was something.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Rest of the matters dismissed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Improper plate, allowing and blocking traffic.
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, Mr. Little. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Sir.
Mr. Ragnon went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
And has anyone offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Reed wrote him all these tickets, huh? Let me draw your attention back to April 17th, 2026, around 11:51 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
It was a vehicle that I was trying to see if I wanted to purchase the vehicle, just test driving it, and that was the issue about it.
So did you know it wasn't a plate on there or something was wrong with the plate?
No, it was my plate I had put on there, but it's just like I was
very
test driving. Yeah.
Very well. Improper. The plate was not supposed to go on that vehicle, right?
Yes.
Find your client guilty as charged of the improper plate. Let me draw your attention back to, on the same date and time where you did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
I didn't have him on me at the time.
All right, very well. Find your client guilty as the amended count of allowing. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf. Mr. Ragnon, for the civil
Yes, Your Honor, I
infraction.
do.
All right,
Yes, Your Honor,
stipulate
sorry.
the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. I'll cut you a break on the one ticket. I won't fine you for the allowing. I'll fine you $240 for the plate, and I'll fine you $175 for the blocking traffic. $175, $240. When can you pay it?
I need probably like 30 days.
All right, I'm gonna give you till September the 26th. September the 26th. I'll even mark the file allow payment plan. Do one of two things. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or come on down to the courthouse on or before September 10th and get into a payment plan. That's your next court date, September 10th at 8:25. If there's nothing further, Mr. Little, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
You too, sir.
Good luck, Mr. Little.
All right, thank you, sir.
Your Honor, I have one more, Christopher Larkin, Your Honor.
He's here. Do you need to speak with him?
No, we're just going to set this matter for a bench trial.
You may approach.
Just wanted you to see where those cases were going on the victim case.
Oh, I don't.
Look at that. Yeah, that's the last one. So we're gonna let them take care of it.
So you have meaning multiple dirt on the yard.
And I talked to the victim, let him know.
He'll be over there.
Yeah.
All right. City of Detroit versus Christopher Blake Larkin, case number SP 185-33281, SP 192-1412, counts 1 and 2 and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Samuel A. Ragland, P23-157 on behalf of Mr. Larkin. Mr. Larkin, would you state your full name for the record, please?
Christopher Larkin.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time. It is set for a pretrial. Turn your camera on. Everybody's got to turn their camera on.
His camera is broken, Your Honor. His screen is broken. I told him to log in anyhow. He was going to get it fixed before the next hearing.
Very well. All right, what does your client want to do? Trial date?
Your Honor, yes, I've discussed this matter with him, and he's advised him of his rights, and he's requesting a bench trial.
September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Mr. Larkin, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Your Honor, thank you very much, and thank you, Madam Clerk and Madam Clerk.
You're very much welcome. And is that it?
That's it for me.
You ready on Gaucher?
Yes,
What is this going to be? Speak to him. All right. I think they're waiting on you in the breakout room.
Oh, I was gonna put it on the record with Mr. Cesario, the Gaucher man.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Omar Gaucher. Case number SP 1899911. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303, Robert.
All right,
And Attorney Frank Casario, P8784 on behalf of Mr. Gaucher.
Mr. Gaucher, good morning. Do you state your name for the record, please?
Omari Gaucher, and good morning.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, please. Good morning to you. All right, what's going to be the resolution, if any?
Your Honor, the people have extended offer of 12-month delayed sentence on the discharge of firearms ordinance violation and the gun class. In addition to, there will be no return of the firearm to Mr. Gaucher.
And at this time, we'll be accepting that offer, Judge.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Mersario went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you any other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
You know I'm going to fine you $500 and it's due next month, right?
Yes.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to May the 7th, 2026, around 5:15 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Whitcomb and Keeler. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
And did you discharge a firearm in that area?
Yes, sir, I did.
For what purpose?
I was going through my father has end-stage heart failure and diabetes, so I was going through a very hard time, but I eventually now I got him to go to the hospital. I was just going through an emotional state. That is all it was.
So that doesn't even make any sense.
My father was trying to bribe me to get him cigarettes, and I'm not trying to get my father in trouble, but he was physically harming me, and I will not put my hands on my father. So I stepped outside. and I discharged the firearm.
It still doesn't make any sense. That just sounds ridiculous. You know that? I'm sorry to hear about your father's. I'm sorry to hear about your father's. Well, listen to me. I'm sorry to hear about your father's physical health, and I hope that's getting better, and I hope it will get better. But this reason for discharging a firearm makes absolutely no sense, and that's probably why you don't need to have a firearm at all. If this is the way that you control you can't have any other control over your emotions but to go outside and shoot a gun outside, then you don't need to have a firearm.
You're totally right, sir. I was physically, no, I during that night, a lot had happened, and I just couldn't put my hands back on anyone, and I didn't want to hurt anyone. So I felt like
you go and put the whole community. So you go and put the whole community at fear,
and that was not okay at all.
You say what?
I said that was not okay at all to make that choice.
Find them guilty as charged, $500 fine. Come back on. You don't have to come back if it's paid, but the 10th of September has got to be paid by. If I don't see it paid, I need to see you.
No problem.
And then review for the 12-month delay is going to be August the 11th, 2027 at 8:25. Take a gun safety course and no return of the firearm. So
no problem at all.
I'll put my information in the chat, and you can take a certified gun safety course, and you can send me the proof of that course that you've taken. You can send it to me in my chat. If there's nothing further, sir, I do wish your father the best of luck on his health and your family situation, but that's absolutely, it just makes no sense. And your reasoning makes no sense at all.
It is very unacceptable, and I do appreciate it, sir.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Take it easy, Mr. Musa.
You as well.
Bye. Stuff just gets more and more ridiculous. Yeah, we're talking about grown people. Talking about grown people. Miss Glass, Miss Gas, Miss Patricia Gas.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. Do you want me to set you a trial date? This is the kind of deal that it can't get any worse. It can only get better or stay the same.
Yes, please.
Or do you want to speak with an attorney?
Can I speak to an attorney?
You may. Give me a minute. Mr. Lydell. Oh, I see. I see why you're here. Mr. Jordan Lacey.
How you doing, Your Honor?
One to you. Do you want to set a trial date, sir? This is one of those tickets that can't get any worse. It can only get better or stay the same. The offer is going to be pleading $240 and it will be dismissed upon payment, or you can set a trial date. You may do better. You may do worse. You can't do any worse.
Yes, sir. It's best to try.
You want to go to trial?
Yes, sir.
All right, City of Detroit versus Jordan Drake Lacey, case number SP 1910670. Mr. Lacey, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Jordan Lacey.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m. All right, sir?
Could you repeat that one more time, sir?
September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Yes, sir. Real quick, will I get an attorney on that day?
Do you want an attorney? We'll have one of the attorneys here for that. It's an in the park ticket. You know, if the officer doesn't appear, those are kind of strict liability tickets. If you're there in the park if they can prove you were there in the park after 10 o'clock, then you're guilty. If they can't prove it or they don't show up, then you walk, all right?
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, sir.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, now you too.
Thank you. I got something coming out. Is that Linnell Lewis? Oh, I got it spelled wrong. All right.
Hello. Yeah, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I just had yours spelled wrong. Give me a minute.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit. Is she here, La Brea Gray?
Yes, I am.
That was quick. City of Detroit versus La Brea Charnice Gray, case number SP 143169141. Appearance. State your name for the record, please.
LaBria Gray.
Case dismissed, ma'am. I'll waive the warrant fee. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. No, officer.
Here, you gonna need that keto. Here, you gonna need this
Hold
key.
on. Mute yourself, Mr.
I'm
Lewis.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Are we ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Horn. Ms. Harris.
I'm just waiting for Ms. Horn, but I think she was here on another matter, so I'm just waiting until that resolves to speak with her about another case.
Well, I haven't had anything on the front of me.
Mr. Barry?
I'm here.
All right, are we ready on anyone? Anyone?
We're ready to move as to Mr. Long, Your Honor.
That's a trial, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're gonna put that toward the end. We gotta get some of these people out of here.
The people are moving to dismiss what's on the docket, and the people will need a new date for what's off docket.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Where's Long? All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Long. Based on that, I'll dismiss the on docket matters. And then I'll set a trial date for the loudspeaker ticket.
And it's my
Do you have an
understanding there's a
attorney,
cell
Your Honor?
phone ticket and equipment violation and expired plate.
Driving on cell phone, defective equipment, expired plate, and no insurance misdemeanor will be dismissed.
How? Why are they being dismissed, Your Honor?
Because those tickets you said that what I was saying to you earlier was the officer is the same officer on the no insurance misdemeanor as on those other civil infractions. He was here. And if you want to give him an offer on those, we give him an offer on those. If not, we'll dismiss the case. But the loudspeaker ticket was not on the docket. I'm not going to set a whole new and have officer come in another time for an officer that's here that wrote these tickets at the same time.
Right, but there's no notice of trial for today. All I'm aware of is no insurance misdemeanor, Your Honor.
Understood, but Ms. Horn, this is a defective equipment, expired plate, and a driving on cell phone.
I understand, Your Honor, but I want to preserve the integrity of the process and have fair notice to go forward with a trial or formal hearing on matters that weren't noticed.
No, we're not going to do it like that.
Okay.
You have a notice. You have a notice. It's an inadvertent it's a clerical error. It's a clerical error. So what are we going to do? We can't give him an offer on driving on cell phone, defective equipment, and expired plate?
He has an offer. He doesn't want it, Your Honor.
Well, if he doesn't want it, then we're going to have a formal hearing.
On something that's not on docket?
Yes, Ms. Horn. Yes.
Okay. Well, if I will leave it in the court's discretion with a dismissal, and I'll preserve the record.
All right. All right, let's go ahead to Mr. Barry. What about Ms. Griffin? What about Ms. Griffin?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Griffin would avail herself of the people's offer
to
allow her
to bring her out. I'm going to bring her out. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Griffin. Ms. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my apologies, Ms. Griffin. Oh, Your Honor, I thought it was Ms. Greer. I've not spoken to Ms. Griffin.
Have you gotten Ms. Griffin? Have you spoken to the city attorney about Ms. Griffin?
I have not.
All right, go ahead and speak about Ms. Griffin. I'm sorry, Ms. Griffin, return to the breakout room, 2, please.
Okay.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Griffin. Ms. Griffin, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Ms. Griffin? There's no, what is the limited access for?
One of the no operator's license charges, Your Honor.
All right, so amending a misdemeanor to a civil infraction. Okay. All right, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
And that's limited access 1 to 5, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
I'm gonna find one that is got a car associated with it because, all right, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. The rest of the misdemeanor matters are gonna be dismissed. It's gonna be $125. I'm going to waive the warrant fees. You're gonna have to pay reinstatement fees. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 reinstatement fees at $45. I see 2 civil infractions at $144 and $156, and this is a $125. So I'm just concerned about the $125. You need to concern yourself about the other matters. I'll give you a pay by date of September the 26th. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. And you can get into a payment plan because they're civil infractions. I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You do the same.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Denard James Lee Noir. Case number SP 193-05101, SP 193-05271. Appearance for the record, please.
Over S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Yes, good morning. This is Denard Noir.
Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lenoir has a valid driver's license. Mr. Berry, get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with him and let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. That's 6 to 10 over, Mr. Berry. He has a valid license.
Thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. Ms. Horn.
Yes, Your Honor.
Those civil infractions, you don't need to represent. You can just get Officer Kizzy back in here. If you get him back in here, we can move forward with the civil infractions. He can he can, they're civil infractions.
Respectfully, no, Your Honor. I did speak with the officer. He does not have independent recollection at this time of this matter. He only received notice of the no insurance misdemeanor. He is not at the station and does not have access to video or anything right now to jog his memory. So the people are requesting an adjournment. It's also my understanding these tickets, are they in default, Your Honor?
They were in the, no, Ms. Horn, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. The tickets were supposed to be scheduled for trial and formal hearing.
The cell phone tickets, the ones that are not on docket, Your Honor?
And they were inadvertently not scheduled.
Well, that's a clerical mistake that's fatal to the people's case.
It should not be. But
people have a right to notice.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Jernard Tyrone Long. All right, Mr. Long, I'm going to dismiss these matters, and I'll dismiss the one misdemeanor per city attorney, and I'll dismiss the other one. And then I'll set a trial date for your loudspeaker ticket. Come back for trial on that on 9/1/2026 at 9 a.m.
And Your Honor, for the record, the people will cite as to these dismissals and failure to have notice under People v. Cobbs, and that would be 443 Mish 276 1993 case.
Oh,
thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Long, you're welcome. Mr. Long, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thanks, you too. Appreciate you.
Come back on September the 1st.
September 1st, 2026. Got you. Thank you.
Are we ready on anyone, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor. Greenwood.
What's going to happen with Greenwood?
Asking for a trial date, Your Honor. There is a plea offer, but at this time we're asking for a trial date.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Greenwood. Mr. Greenwood, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Is my understanding you want a trial date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Trial is going to be September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m., all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. The City of Detroit versus Patricia Annette Gass, the second. Case number S507869, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Patricia Annette Gass.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Day, date, and time is set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Miss Gass, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Gonzalez is here. I forget who that person who's representing him.
That was Steve.
No, Augusta.
Okay.
Who was that? Carpenter?
I'm not sure. There's nothing on the file.
Okay. Oh, he had Steve Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Very good. That's for sure. Mr. Lawson, you're free to leave.
Outstanding.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lenoir, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd have a trial date, please.
What was the offer?
Blocking traffic.
That's what you want, Mr. Lenoir?
That is correct.
All right, trial. No, I told September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m. Everybody's got their right. Have a good day. Best of luck to you.
9 a.m. Outstanding. Thank you.
All right, and we'll be going on trial on all of it, the no ops and the 6 to 10 over, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. What does no ops mean? What does that mean?
No ops means that at the time you got stopped, you couldn't produce a driver's license. So you didn't have your driver's license on your person. That's what most likely what that was. I don't know the incident. Or
you're correct, Your Honor. You're correct. Thank you.
I don't know.
No, that's right.
I
didn't have my license, and he told me to show up to these court cases with my license, and he'll take care of everything. So I'll see you on the 1st.
All right.
Cool.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
So he's told on himself already. All right, let's go. City of Detroit versus Michael Edward Golden. Case number SP174479991. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Wrong ID.
State your full name, Mr. Golden.
No, you're right on the docket. I have the wrong file. Mr. Golden, are you there? You have to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please. Mr. Berry, Mr. Golden's license is valid.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Michael Tyrone Golden. Michael Tyrone Golden. But he's here for, all right, he's not responding. Let's pass the matter. City of Detroit, I'll take that. I printed out the one. City of Detroit versus Christopher Lydell, case number. And the state of Michigan versus Christopher Lydell, case number SP1921337, counts 1, 2, and 3. SX47150311. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lydell.
Chris Lydell, is he here? All right, he's not here. Let's pass that matter. Joseph Lardy. Is Joseph Gilardi here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Turn your camera on, sir.
All right, hold on 1 second.
City of Detroit versus Joseph Albert Gilardi, case number SP1926921, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gilardi.
My name is Joseph Gilardi.
Good morning to you, sir. Mr. Gilardi, today as date and time is set for a pretrial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gass. Ms. Gass, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss. We ask the court to adopt the recommendation. We stipulate to probable cause.
All right. I'll dismiss the case, Ms. Gass. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? I'll waive the warrant fees.
Thank
All
you.
right. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Gaines, Tiana Gaines. Is Ms. Gaines here? Unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, Ms. Gaines. City of Detroit versus Tiana Gaines, case number, State of Michigan and the
How you
city
doing?
of,
I'm here.
case number SP 1621602, counts 1 and counts 2, SX 4688267, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Karen
Yes.
Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gaines, please state your name for the record.
Tanae Gaines.
Tanae Gaines, I'm sorry, ma'am. Today is date and time. It's set for a pretrial. Ms. Gaines does have a valid driver's license. Ms. Gaines, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
And just can I get a moment before we go to the next case?
All right, you may.
Thank you.
Michael Golden.
Hey.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gilardi. Mr. Gilardi, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Oh. That's what you want, Mr. Gilardi?
Yes, Your Honor.
September 1st at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best
You
of
too,
luck
Your
to
Honor.
you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Christopher Lydell, case number SP, and the state of Michigan versus Christopher Lydell, case number SP 1921337, counts 1, 2, and 3. and SX 47150311. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Liddell.
Christopher Liddell.
Good morning to you, sir, or good afternoon now. The other matters are set for arraignment on the 14th, Mr. Berry. That is no insurance, a driving while license revoked, and pedestrian disregard. This matter is just a license improper. Purposes of arraignment on those other matters, we're going to treat it like a one-stop shop and consolidate it so you don't have a lot of different court dates. Go ahead, purpose of arraignment, counsel.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Liddell, that's a license insurance misdemeanor, driving while license revoked, pedestrian disregard, and the license improper. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
All right.
All right, when you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Come back, Judge.
Oh my goodness. Christopher Liddell, I just called his case into the record. Did you get Tiana Gaines' case in the record? All right, I just called Christopher Liddell. Oh, no. What else did I do? I gave Mr. Giraldi a trial date. Mr. Giraldi of September the 1st.
What about gas? Was she here for gas?
You were here for,
dismissed. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no problem. So with Christopher, who you said, what'd you do?
I just called his record.
Okay.
I'll recall that one. Still have a whole lot of files. All right, do you need a break? Does you need a lunch break? Yeah. This is the way it is.
I mean, I'm emailing them right now. I can work through.
And get paid, that's up to you.
Yeah, and then, yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, that's
As long
totally
as
up to you.
As long as you're fine with it,
Oh,
I'm
I'm fine with it.
okay.
I know the people are fine with it.
I imagine they will be.
Uh-huh.
All right, I just. Did you pick up that good?
No, I don't remember it.
Okay, here it is. I mean, I put it to the side.
You woke up, Mr. Golden?
I'm here.
You woke up?
No, I couldn't get my audio adjusted, and I had to get my niece to get it for me. I didn't know how
All
to
right.
adjust it just right.
Now, give me a minute.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaines. Ms. Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss. We ask court to adopt the recommendation. We stipulate to probable cause.
I'll dismiss the cases. Ms. Gaines, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Michael Tyrone Golden. Case number SP 1920198, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Golden, please state your name for the record.
Michael Golding.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Yes, sir.
We'll pass the matter. Hit join. He's in there. Pass the matter.
Hello.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lydell. Mr. Lydell, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want, Mr. Lydell?
Yes, sir.
Come back September the 1st, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, you said September 1st, right?
September the 1st.
Oh, at 9 a.m.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's go with the city of Detroit versus Trevante Lee Hall.
Yes.
I got case numbers SP 1922784 counts 1 and counts 2, SP 192336551. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Sir.
And Trayvon C. Little Hall.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Corporal Johnson did appear, and Mr. Little Hall does have a valid driver's license. Mr. Little Hall, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right.
Pass the matter. I'm thinking when join the room, please. I think they popped him out, Mr. Berry. I'm going to two. He's gone to two.
Your Honor, did you call a case after Mr. Golding and before Mr. Little Hall?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, Lydell, we didn't put his case numbers on the record, but you said a trial date, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's 11 people and 12, 13 people, and it's almost 1 o'clock. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Little Hall. Mr. Little Hall, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if the court could confirm that he has a valid license.
He does.
And he also has shown valid registration, and we seek dismissal, Your Honor.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Little Hall, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Do I have to pay any fees?
No.
Okay.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Lionel Lewis. Case number SP 1926233, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Yes, Linnell Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. We'll put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Pass the mic. Mr. Little, how can I help you?
Yes,
Brandon
sir.
Little,
Yes, sir.
how can I help you?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. How can I help you?
I say yes. I had seen some other tickets that was on my virtual thing on the ticket thing that you said you're gonna clear all the other ones out, but they didn't clear that out. It's on the SP 1868231 and 232 and 233.
The 231 is going to be, they haven't updated it yet.
Oh, so when they update it, they're gonna clear that out.
It's going to be blocking, 233 is going to be blocking traffic. What was Brandon Little's file?
I haven't even gotten to it yet.
What is 233 is blocking traffic?
233 is blocking traffic.
231 and 231 and 232 are dismissed?
Correct.
All right, wait till you see a blocking traffic on there. This hasn't been updated yet.
I can do it next.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, be safe.
All right, you too.
Let's Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would have a trial and the appointment of counsel. I'm placing his number in the chat.
Is that what you want, Mr. Lewis?
Yes. Yes,
He
sir.
wants an appointed attorney as well, right, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to appoint you an attorney. I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, which is going to be September 1st, 2026, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Once I get the number, you're free to leave.
Correct. Excuse me. What time? September 1st.
8:30.
8:30. All right.
Yeah. Okay, sir. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
All right. You too. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Willie D. Lacey. Case number SP178-19461, SP187-53801, SP190-94971. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lacey.
Miss Lacey.
Miss Lacey. Willie D. Lacey.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Today is date and time is set for a trial. I had two officers appear. One of them on the abetting a minor did not appear. Get Miss Lacey an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Miss Lacey, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right. And join the room. When you see the prompt, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Well, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Michael Golden. Mr. Golden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yeah, my client is going to admit responsibility to the seatbelt violation with the remaining matter dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Take the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I find your client responsible as to the amended count. As charged to the to the seatbelt charge passenger, $65. What is your, when can you pay it?
By the first of next month.
All right, pay it by September the 1st, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, officer. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Charles Donzel Love. Case number U 45854118, SP 108-19821, SP 169-86891, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 1418671, SP 7334291, 1844929991, 1845394441. Appearance for the record, please.
Charles Love.
Sorry, Cherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Love.
All right, I don't see Mr. Love on the docket. Did you have a court date today?
Yes.
Charles Love, set for
9
Scheduled
a.m.
trial.
for pretrial.
No, it's set for pretrial, set for pretrial. All right, purposes of arraignment. It's set for pretrial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Miss Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Willie Lacey. Miss Lacey, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid registration, and there being no complaining witness for the other matter, we seek dismissal.
Case dismissed, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. City of Detroit versus Michael Roosevelt Lee. Case number SB 1433679, counts 2 and counts 3. SB 1433985 Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Lee.
Michael Roosevelt Lee. You have to unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please. Michael Roosevelt Lee, there he is.
Michael Roosevelt Lee.
Good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon. State day, date, and time is set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, put Mr. Lee in the breakout room. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer, Mr. Lee. If keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. He had a trial date set for May the 5th. He showed. Do you want me to reset that date, sir? Trial date?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back on September don't miss this one. Come back on September the
Tell them,
first.
hey, can you tell them to update my address because they're not getting it to me. I got that by luck of the draw.
Is that good?
No, sir. I live in Lincoln Park.
All right, give me the address.
979 Lincoln Avenue, Lincoln Park, Michigan, 48146.
48146. Okay. 979 Lincoln. All right, we're going to change the address. Make sure you come back on September the 1st, okay? At 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Janice London. Case number SP 1911780, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. London.
Janice London.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time is set for a formal hearing. Officer LaFata was here. Go ahead and speak to Ms. London in the breakout room. Ms. London, Mr. Berry may get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the formal hearing. Pass the matter. I thought Officer LaFata was here. He was here. Yes, he was here. He was here. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting a trial date and permission to pay any reinstatement fees up front.
The trial date is going to be September 3rd, 2026 at 9 a.m. I'm going to do this one time for you, sir. This is old tickets, but it's not that old. I'm going to allow you to pay this reinstatement fee with the understanding that you're going to pay this whole $336 at some point. You bring the first $45 down to the courthouse. That's the only way I can allow you to do it. Bring the $45 up to the window and they'll pay the fee up front and then see if you can try to get yourself a valid driver's license.
How much? I'm sorry.
$45. And then you're going to have to pay that. You're going to have to pay that the whole amount at some point, but for the first 45 will get you clearances here. You do that, go to the Secretary of State, try to get a valid license. If they don't give you a valid license, then you ask them for a printout. They should give you a printout on everything that's affecting your license, okay?
Okay.
Come back September 3rd for trial. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Sierra and Angela Gwynn, case number SP 191-73581. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
Sierra Glenn.
All right, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Day is date and time set for a trial. Officer Raza did appear. Join the room, Ms. Glenn. Ms. Harris is going to try to work it out. If you can't get a deal, today is the date and time set for the trial. Pass the matter. It's going to be Gooch, Glover, Griffin, Gibson, and Gonzalez. What happened to these? These were already done. LaDon, I think she got a blocking traffic. I don't know why that's still sitting there. Maybe I wrote it on the sheet. Yes, you got that in there already.
Oh, so if you gave me a.
Yeah, I gave you just the sheet and I didn't see the file. I don't know when I said payback.
What's the name?
Greer.
Shamora, 910.
910. Oh yeah, that's the one that was. This one, Lindemann. Oh, trial.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't. Ayana's iPhone. Ayana's iPhone.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your full name? Good afternoon, I'm sorry. Is this afternoon docket? What is your full name, ma'am?
Ayana Dolores Lewis.
probably.
Yeah, maybe.
What was the full name?
Ayanna Lewis. The Lewis, L-E-W.
No, it's
No,
Louis.
Louis.
It is the afternoon.
Do we have a date for that?
Well, I was gonna give him 9/1, but I think you.
That was trials, 9/1 on the pre-trials. I don't have that many.
Pre-trial, 9/1.
All right, Miss Lewis, your next court date is gonna be, pre-trial for, September 1st, okay, ma'am?
Okay, not today.
At 8:30, no.
No, I thought he meant today.
Today is
Okay.
just a, today is just a, an
He said the
arraignment.
officer was still there.
Hold on, Miss London, hold on. Hold on, Miss London.
All right.
Miss,
All right, thank
come back on, September the 1st at 8:30, okay?
Okay.
All right, you're gonna have a hefty schedule then too. All right. September 1st at 8:30.
Oh, no, not you, Miss London.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Sorry.
let's go back on the record with Miss, why did you come out of the room?
Well, because he wanted to charge me $175 for blocking traffic. I never blocked traffic. I stopped for a light and he said,
You're not listening, you're not listening.
all right.
GE is a deal, so you don't have to go through the, drove right of center and disregarding a red signal.
But I mean,
So the
didn't
blocking. All right.
Go ahead,
Go
sir.
back in.
Go ahead, sir.
Are you? I'm not. I can't. You don't. I'm gonna let him explain it to you.
He did.
Okay. So you don't want to take the deal, right?
I can't afford I'm on a fixed income. $175 is killing me.
All right. All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Sierra Gwynn. Miss Gwynn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
There's a recommendation to dismiss, Your Honor. We ask court to adopt the recommendation and stipulate to probable cause.
All right. I'm gonna dismiss the case per city attorney. If there's nothing further, Miss Gwynn, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you. All right, you're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Aaron Marcus Gooch, case number SP 1888678, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Aaron Gooch.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, Mr. Gooch. Today is the
sir.
date and time. It is set for a trial. The officer Brio did appear, Miss Harris.
Okay.
Gooch, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Miss Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the formal hearing and trial.
All right, thanks a lot.
Must not do anything. All right, Mr. Berry, are we ready on, are you ready on Miss London?
That matter will go forward to the formal hearing, Your Honor, and Ms. Horn has been notified.
All right, so Miss London, it's gonna be a formal hearing if you don't wanna accept the offer of the people to, for the,
I thought today was the formal hearing, sir.
bring the officer in.
And good afternoon, everyone. The people are moving for dismissal on the Janice London matters.
All right, let's go back on the record. We're on the record with Janice London. Miss London, your cases are dismissed, ma'am. Best of luck to
Thank
you.
you.
Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you very much.
All right. City of Detroit versus Kashawn Glover. Case number SP 191602001. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Glover. State your full name, Mr. Glover.
You have to press *6 to unmute yourself, please. *6 to unmute yourself, please, Mr. Glover. State your name.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Deshaun Glover.
All right. Date and time is set for a pre-trial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Is this the best number to reach you, Mr. Glover?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Put him in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. We'll pass the matter. He's in there. I knew it was going to be a long. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Glover. Mr. Glover, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
We seek a trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want, Mr. Glover?
Yes, sir.
Come back on September the 3rd. You need to zoom in next time. September the 3rd. If it's nothing further, Mr. Glover, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. September the 3rd at what time, sir?
At 9 a.m. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit. All right. Have a great day. City of Detroit versus Larry Griffin. Case number SP129657761, SP191212991, SP191211301, SP191211371. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Griffin.
Mr. Larry Griffin, unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please. I didn't see Officer Burks. I did see Officer Sergeant Wright. Mr. Griffin, state your name for the record, please. You have to unmute yourself.
Okay. Larry Griffin.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Hit join, please. We'll pass the matter. Gonzalez fell off. I don't know if he's going to be able to get back on, but he was very late anyway. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Gooch. Mr. Gooch, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
There's a recommendation to dismiss as the officer had no recall. We ask court to adopt the recommendation. We stipulate a probable cause.
All right, Mr. Gooch, I guess justice delayed is not justice denied. I'm going to dismiss the
time.
Have a very good rest of your day. Appreciate your patience.
Yep, no problem at all. So you in the court, have a good year. Thank you.
You as well. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
This is the City of Detroit versus Marcus Gibson. Case numbers SP 1928252 counts 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I'm here.
Record, please. Oh, he's driving. We got to put him out.
No. Wait, I just pulled over. I've been on the phone since 11 o'clock. I just got off work. I just pulled over.
That did not help you, Mr. Gibson, but Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gibson, please state your name.
There's been people, he came in late and talking about he's been on since 11. There's people been on here since 8:15. Day is date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. There's an equipment violation as well. I'm put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Can you print me out a docket for tomorrow, please?
Yes.
Whenever you get a chance. Boom.
Yeah, I did it just a little while ago just to see what it looks like, since today was so.
What I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to print out as many of these as I can.
And Your Honor, Miss Harris, she has the offer for Mr. Gibson. I believe that's it. I have to step away, but please call if needed.
Very well.
Okay,
Have a
thank
great
you.
day.
Okay, you too.
I'm gonna take those with me.
Okay, yeah, I've just been letting them pile up there so you can have them all.
Yeah, so I can take those and I can have something to write.
Okay.
I might come later on today and print them out. After I get, I'll come back later on tonight and print out the rest of them. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants an appointed attorney.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Gibson, I'm going to give you a pretrial date of September 1st, 2026 at 8:30. I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, don't be late next time.
Yes, sir.
And no driving while in court or on Zoom.
Okay. No problem. You said September 1st at 9
September
o'clock.
1st at 8:30. Best of luck to
8:30.
you. Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Larry Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the accident charge, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access. You said 1 to 5?
Yes, Your Honor.
For the
accident 196.
Yeah, it's going to be $125. Other matters will be dismissed. Mr. Griffin, when can you pay it?
Tomorrow, Your Honor.
Okay. I'll give you until Thursday. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Griffin. If there's nothing further, I do wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Appreciate your patience, too. All right. You can leave. That was a long